Dudes, happy Mash Monday. You are looking superb. Haircut? I thought so. Been working out?
I'm not quite sure.
Oh, come on, man. I seem to have triggered my... There's a... streaming mistake. Number one is leaving the Bezos machine listening. Clearly it heard something I said but didn't say. So yeah, today we're not long darking, and so why? You say why? Well, the long and the short of it is that having got the achievement last week, we walked back to no, we'll snooze. We walked all the way back from Forsaken Airfield to where? To home, which is Coastal Highway and the garage. We picked up the arrows, the manufactured arrows, which are good. We looked at them and we used them and we shot deer and if I want to say maybe not, and that was all fun. But I kind of got back to the garage and I thought, what am I going to do? I mean, realistically, I think I've got a couple more. I've just got to survive for like the next 30 days, 300 days, 200 days to get to 500, and I didn't really feel that would be terribly compelling, especially when the blooming game crashes all the time. So I kind of thought, well, yeah, let's maybe like give the devs a chance to run some updates or something, or wait for the next patch, or for the story mode update or something. We'll see how we go. We might come back. I mean, I'll still keep noodling away in the background. I want to try the pemmican bar, and I want to find what happened to the bed. Still haven't found the bed, by the way. I will find the bed. I will find my bear bed. Mark my words. So what we're going to do instead is play Blueprints for a while. Or for as long as my sanity can take it, because I know it's just like super risky to be playing puzzle games live on stream where you will look like an idiot if you can't figure out something super basic. But from everything I've read and everything I've heard about the game, kind of suggests that it does a very good job of showing you what it is that it does. We'll just load that in the background here. And how it works. It sort of does a good job of teaching you its tricks, let's say. Ooh, okay, well that's a good moment to cut it out on the music front. With a stab of broody moody. If you know anything about the game, I haven't. I mean, if you look on the main screen, it says 25 minutes, but I've just basically sat in there and done very little. I've had a look at the kind of opening menus. I ran around taking a couple of screenshots in case I wanted to use them for intro and outro stuff, and that's about it. I have not played any. I've watched a little bit. I've listened to... Who did I listen to? Jason Schreier has talked to about it. I listened to the Kind of Funny guys wax lyrical about it, and that's kind of enough. I watched the Giant Bomb guys play a little bit. Didn't really pick up much. I'm always sort of like listening while I was working, so it's not like cheat, right? So anyway, if you want to like chip in, please feel free to do so. And I think we'll just kind of roll. Oh, I will do because I think I just kicked back the ad break. So we'll just do a quick drink store. We have the aforementioned herbal tea. This one is detox because we are, of course, as ever, toxing. This is Camelot, if you need to know. We also have the water, which in Mallorca doesn't taste like what it should. And I actually should point out, I am a massive fan of the Zoji Roge. You can't see that. Actually, it looks dirty. I cleaned it only very superficially. It had been used as a rolling pin yesterday. So it had flour on the outside. Did you walk on the outside? And then we have, lastly, guest drink, the kombu. Now, I think we did have kombucha either last week or the week before, but this one is apple, pear, and orange flavor, which makes it taste like non-alcoholic cider, which is kind of an interesting twist. I grew up in cider country, where people talk like that and they go scrumping, apple scrumping. The other thing, just while I'm thinking about it, the tech, we're still in the Hi-Fi-Man Edition XS headphones. Although this week, we're back to the what are we back to? We're back to the stock grills. But we are on upgraded cables, which are less silvery, so they don't shine so great. And they also clearly identify which one is the right hand, other way around, which hand's the right hand, which one's the left. So it's easy for me when I'm plugging them in, plugging them out. And then we have upgraded earpads. These ones are the perforated sheepskins, and I'm going to say they are a little bit warmer than the stock options. So my ears are warming up a little bit, which is fine, but it is outside still 21 degrees and the humidity is something. So it's what was the humidity? Come on, let's go. Don't give me that. Open the weather, please. While the ads are on, no one can see what we're talking about, so it's our secret. Come on, give me the humidity. 75%. There you go. That's warm. That's sweaty. But not unbearable. So there's that. Now I'm getting unstable frame rate on a bit rate rather on my little stream manager, but it seems to be, to me, running at a fairly consistent 6,000, and it hasn't really dipped either way. So I don't know what he's talking about. If you experience glitches, witches, trickses, or whatever, just let me know and I'll see what I can do. I can't do anything obviously while I'm streaming, but you know what I mean. Anyway, that's a haircut. That's the other thing that's new. Look, not quite so Henry Cavill. Nothing against you, Henry. I'm still going with the sidey thing. No moustache. I don't do Mo's. For reasons. Okay, alright. So, with that said, see, there you go. I've got a video sitting there on YouTube saying, is this 2025's Game of the Year? Some people say yes. A lot of people say yes. So let's pop over here. We can have a quick little look in settings, but I don't think there's much going on in here. The graphics is not like anything other than brightness. I've also heard that there's possibly clues in the credits, but I think for now we'll just go ahead and new game it. Let's go. 14 minutes in. Not a bad little pre-roll. If you had played and you've reached credits, which is not the end, let's face it, because credits is one thing and the end of the game is an entirely other. I respect you. If you want to spoil the hell out of the game for me, I don't respect you, but I'm not going to. Am I going to get pissed off? Probably not. I have to say Tonderos is a great name. Tunda. I wonder if it's related to Sigurd. Stern man.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Codicils.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room...
Blue Princes is Blue Princes. It is indeed. You're not right.
Servants of the
Not wrong.
But I am
Sorry.
that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Please don't lapse.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I suspect there's probably some resonance in the name as well. We'll find out. Now, I've got myself a... Does Google Docs do dark mode? Let's actually ask. Day one. Because... I'm going to need to take notes. Everyone's going to need to take notes. And I should have been watching the thing more closely. Google Docs, Sheets, Slides. Go to the menu icon, tap Settings, and tap Theme. Where's the menu icon? It says New. Tab 1. Choose emoji. Copy link. That's not what I need. I'm going to have to... Oink. Here, that's not... You're not giving me... menu icon. There's not a menu icon. Unless I go... we're back to the actual full thingy. Yeah, no, that's hide all templates. Come on! This, settings, Offline templates activity dashboard. That's not what I want either. Come on, go back to my blank dock. I know this is what you tuned in for, to watch me fart around playing dark mode. Come on. Viewing mode. No, that's not really what I want. I am viewing. You're not wrong. I want to be editing. I don't want whatever that is. Editing, suggesting. Yeah. Well, hey, look. For now, what about page setup? Pageless, portrait, landscape, whole document, pageless, background color. Ooh, what about if I go that? Oh, that's just the background. Oh, no, it's not. It's okay. All right, now we're cooking with gas, and I'll write in right text. Okay, all right. Sorry about that. Trying to sort out. There we go. All right. Here we are. This is where we were. That's a surprisingly symmetrical mountain. Suspiciously symmetrical, you might say. So we've got birds, canes. Is there a crouch button? Is there some difference in the number of candles in the reflection? There, oh, no. Oh, you see, this is the thing. So, as we don't speak the language of the game yet, we have... That's a sad house with a face. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, it's a day. It's a day. 1981. Have you blueprints? Have you got your blueprints all over your blueprint? Classic queen in the left hand, Twix finger and thumb, and ace of spades in the right hand. Significant? You decide. Are they the only... what's up here? No, okay. Yes. How many yellow daisies? One can get extremely obsessed. Open only in the event of my death. Sorry, next page. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir, or my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. That's very proper. This is our first date, after all. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day, neither bask in your achievements. One final word of advice, Advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Well, thanks, dude. The Mount Holly blueprint. Hang on a second, let me just hop over here. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint log by pressing R2. Entrance Hall. Okay, day 1. Pinging you here, but I'm looking for an official business contact for Mash Game Studio. No, that's fine. Requested your official site, but wasn't lucky no answer yet. Can you help me, please? Are you talking about Mash Games, the people that made the BMX game? Because that ain't me. If you wish to make an inquiry, you can go to mashgames.com, which is my site. I'm kind of tempted to go left, but no, I am not a game studio. I am just a game player. I couldn't, because I did actually get a request, Rock Reaper, from somebody looking for like updates for the BMX something or other game by Mash Games, but it's not me. Apologies. So I think pure logic. Sorry, don't worry. Apologise. You're from the UAE. That's no problems. And EU. I too am EU-ish. Historically. Okay, 9 o'clock in the morning. All good. Historically, you'd kind of go for the left door, but I feel with presumably Mr. Sinclair and possibly also other Mr. Sinclair. Were you looking for the developers of the BMX game? I can't even remember the name of it, sorry. I am, however, going to quickly title my document in here. Blueprints, because why not? And then blueprints, notes. Now, I know a lot of people like to take photos on their phone and stuff and screenshots, but I can't be doing that just because while we are... No, not normal text. Title. Thank you. No, also white, please. Thank you. All right, live formatting on the fly. Okay, let's go straight ahead. Oh, no, actually, that seems dully centrist of me, doesn't it? But we're going to do it. Okay, I don't know what any of the rooms signify. Whenever you enter the bedroom, again, 2 steps. Well, that seems like a helpful thing to have right up at the front. Closet has 2 items, but it's a dead end. And the hallway seems to provide nothing other than hallway. I think bedroom is probably a good spot for here. Man. So, is this some... Because the purple and the yellow, I'm thinking... Is the purple and the yellow significant? Right. That's... Okay, Because I took a step back, I think I burned a step unintentionally. Greetings from Reddington. Can I turn over the page? No. Do I just assume that I'm in Reddington? Origami. Now, I've been told that origami cranes are a symbol of endless love. Also, 2 triangles. Oh, wow. This reminds me of that massive great big horse head in London. Symbols of weddings. Can I... because I'm long dark pilled, I want to search the drawers. Onion porn. Porn, not porn. Also, other crane. Are you telling me I should go to yellow books? Oh, the trunk is locked. Bummer. Wasn't this bedroom supposed to have doors? Oh, it does have door. Door. Not door. Door. Dower doors. We can look at... Oh, that's quite the pose. And I'm noticing a half-moon locket. Could it be significant? Oh. In my searching also for MASH games related stuff, I found a Facebook page, Rock Reaper. You could also check with that. Although I do hasten to add that it hadn't been updated since 2018 or something. 10 steps in the guest room. I'm just making like a massive set of steps for myself, but it would cost 8 to come in and go out again. And that makes it a little bit silly, it seems. That's pantry, because I don't know really what I'm doing, so... Oh, toaster. I'm still long dark pilled, and I'm wanting to... Oh, apple, 2 steps. Nice. Can I weigh it? Money! All the cash. Brigitte, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So 4 coins buys 15 fruitses. Oh, hang on. Should I dutifully... Oh, no, my screenshot thing didn't want it. If I screenshot from over here... Ah, no, Beans. Why do you hide? What have you got to hide? I'm going to have to... How do you screenshot in OBS, actually? That's... Sorry, again. Screenshot in OBS. Far out. No, settings and stuff, that's not an option, is it? What I could do is this, and then 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 this. Okay. Alright. There we go. I have saved... Oof. All right. Sorry to bring you all about oranges, pantry, blah. Sorry, not blah. I don't mean to be insincere. Okay, so... Flour is to the left of the sugar. What can it mean? Sorry if this is overly basic for people that have already finished the game. That's... oven timers, do you use them? Cooking timers, I guess. Oh, that's a... another hallway, a closet. Again, 2 dead ends and a hallway. I feel like I'm being fed extra steps, but I don't want extra steps off the side here. Hallway gives us options. We're sitting on 50 steps. I think we should be fine. Ooh, red. Doors in the west wing are more likely to... Okay, alright, okay, again. Sorry, I have to do this. Alright. And I'm sure that it's going to punish me. More likely to be locked. Well... Okay, so R2 is... Am I in the West Wing? I think I am. Taking 49 steps, got $4. No keys, no jewels. Call it a day. I don't think so. And I assume we're trying to get up to the Holy Grail, the antechamber. So, okay, alright. Okay, we got more steps from the apple, didn't we? That is quite a sensible lock. And you are a sensible clock, but you are, what time? 10 past 6, 5 past 6, something like that. Okay, fair. Now, do we wish to push forward and get out of the west wing where doors are more likely to be locked? Or do we push back towards the centre on top of the bedroom? Now, you see, here I'd be happy to have a guest room. Parlour and a laboratory. Laboratory. I know what I mean. I do feel like I'm in the way a bit too much over there. Hang on, what we'll do, I think, is maybe move the whole block down. How about that? Yep. Screep. Okay, so, parlour, I mean, it looks fun because it's got puzzles in it. Does that just mean that it has a puzzle and it is the puzzle room? Den has, well, let's just give ourselves a puzzle because we haven't clearly had one yet. 48. Oh, okay, it's this. So this has been on a lot of the preview stuff. Dude, that is one immaculately put together set of facial hair. May the 2nd, looks like May the and. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in a indecent society. Sorry, not in decent society, in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Which means there could be 2, or there could be 3. There will be at least one box which always displays only false statements. So there can only be a maximum of 2 of either. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Oh, M. Lowry, you're fiendish indeed. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlour game. All right, sweet. So, okay, median strip and fishing rod, the classic combo. The black box is not empty. All right. This is the black box. Well, that's clearly wrong. So, this is the black box. You're also wrong. So you must be right. Because if that's wrong, and that's wrong, you must be right, which means you're not empty, which means you were full, which means... Boom, shakalaka. See, but the door is a false. Why is the door a false door? Is it because of the positioning? I fucked up. Okay, well, fuck up is a bit strong. Is this a poof? A nation demands answers. No, is it an ottoman? Is it a footrest? What have we got here? Porn. What's that thing? Geometric quiz shape? And a horse. Okay. This is we have obviously the entrance hall. We could also go back to the main bit and get 2 steps along the way, but spare room, nothing. Lavatory, nothing. Guest room 10, but again, it's at the end, isn't it? Because there's no spare doodad, so I kind of feel like we need to spare room it. Also, we haven't had any whites yet. White rooms, white. Oh my god, it's so sparse. I tell you, this guy, he was an absolute symmetry whore. Hello. Oh, yeah, having moved house recently. Actually, having moved house, I like a phenomenal amount. Over the last decade, I'm saying. So we're painting white and blue, but the thing has white on it. What? Are we covering up the blue? In which case, that is bad technique. I'm not going to lie. And also, could have done there. And this clearly isn't done with a roller. Look, that's paintbrush. And it's bad paintbrush. If it's roller, oh man, that is like the worst technique. Skis, bro. Okay, well that's interesting, but at the moment, it's locked! Oh my god, is that because we're in the West Wing? Does it tell us that it's locked? God damn your oily hide. Okay, so we got to go back 1, 2, but then we get 2 back in the boudoir. Sorry, not the boudoir, the bedroom. I am led to believe that the boudoir is actually its own separate thing. And I'm guessing this Apple's business. Yay, back. We get our 2 things. What do we have? The trunk is also locked. Okay, all right. Fair. And was there no key in here? No, but maybe we had to find one. I love this. I want this. This is the terrible thing about our times, isn't it? I like that. I want to give it to me. All right. So do we force a extra little bit around the around the West Wing, or do we open up a whole new East Wing? I think we go east, honestly. A commissary. A den gives us the gems, which we don't actually know what they do, in fairness. Corridor is always left unlocked. The commissary has items for sale, and we have gems. But if we enter it, we are required to have den. Den has all kinds of biznash, and it goes up and across, so that could give us more options. Whereas, okay, we're going to go den. We'll den it. Dennis. Let me just quickly check one thing one time. Oink, 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 oink. Come on. I just need to check that there's not shady chats in here that I have missed. No, that's fine. Okay. All good. All right, my 43rd step is into... What do I call this? What did we... Oh. This is actually the den. It's like, sunken... Is it really? And I've been in here for 2 hours and 20 minutes already. Well, all the clocks agree, so clearly it's something. I want to crouch. Oh, cooking slots. Are they not? Oh, yes, gymnasium. Thank you. It cost me a gem to get in here, did it not? This, though. Time doesn't pass that quickly, I'm sorry. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna do another screenshot. Oh, sorry, this is gonna be how it's gonna be. Come on. I don't know why I'm taking the screenshots for the moment. I just am, because I kind of feel like this is a prosperity thing, right? It's gotta mean something. Bookends. Do you guys have bookends? And again, oh, so do we go this one? Do we force the issue, or do we tidy up? I think we keep going east for now. Oh, we got the nook. We get a key and a kitchen. Food for sale? Damn. Or we could... 2 items. We could closet for the 2 items. Or we could wrap around with the nook and get a key. Because we are in the corner after all. It makes sense to put a nook there. Mind you, the kitchen also orients itself in the same way. It costs us a gem to get into the kitchen, but that also gives us... I think we key, because we don't have keys. Excuse me. This is what radios used to look like. And that's what tiramisu... No, caramel. Creme caramel, actually. Creme caramel looks like that. So would that key work on... The, I like this. It's like a... Oh, look, there's a rook. White rook. And we had earlier yellow pawns. Are those consistent, do we suppose? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations, a pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, I'm a step ahead of you, dude, because I've got a Google document open right here. But thanks for the endorsement. Clearly, this is located in a warm place because, god damn, this guy's got something against carpets. Is that a white? It looks a little bit like a sex toy, not gonna lie. But hey, you know, each to their own. The radio doesn't work because obviously we're not in an aurora. Haha. Okay, so we're going back up to level 2, key in hand. Lavatory storeroom's got all kinds of bejazzles, and we're not that far away. I do like the idea of courtyard, not gonna lie, just because it looks fun. I don't really know what laboratory. Again, laboratory. Storeroom ends, and it would then only cost us 1, 2, 3 to get back to somewhere interesting, but would then be contingent entirely upon getting a room with a forwardy inclination. Is that a thing? Inclination, a forwardy direction. Sorry, I'm getting lost in my own thoughts here. But could it be worth it for all the money? Look, we could courtyard. It does cost us a gem to get there, but I feel it opens up a whole new way of being for us, you know. Hose. It's locked. Use key. Well, let's consider our options. We might... Oh, yes. I see. Courtyard requires spard. we don't have a spard yet. Why can't I hear the sea? Because we're outside. Beautiful. Maybe you can unlock the chest to get... I only have one key, but I'm going to use it to see if it has a spade in it. It doesn't have a spade, but it has dice. Oh, yeah. While drafting, you may roll new floor plans. That's invaluable. Well, it's not invaluable. You found. I like that. But thank you. And also, cash beans, baby. I could retire and start a shop. Now, do we try and find a neat conjoinment? I can see it over here. That will go in that particular spot. Or do we surge forward once again? It's tricky. I think we... Corridor won't work. Nursery. Wherever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I could be happy with that, actually. The lavatory... Laboratory. The lavatory. Can I just get rid of that to give myself some more breathing room? Yes, I can. Ooh, okay. I kind of like this idea. We have the gems to pay for it. The corridor won't work because its alignment will be wrong. And the lavatory, I don't know. I don't know what your deal is, but let's... 5 steps seems like fun to me. It just gave me 5 steps, but I didn't even draft a bedroom. And maybe because of the bedroom that I had drafted already. Okay, that's very starry. That's so fun. Seahorses and clouds. Those things go together. Not. Oh, are you a gem? You are a gem. Are you... Ah. The Red Prince by Marion Margolis, the former ER star. No, Marion Marigold. Okay, fair enough. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand white of a swan in the snow. Actually, the White Swan is a good game. I think it was one of my first platinums, actually. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Oh, magnif. So is there clues here? Okay, I am the red prince. Am I saying, are we addicted to... I did already look at the sky. Am I... Red is the only true colour. Can I take it with me? Okay, I'm just gonna screenshot that for our ongoing sorry. Red is the truest colour. But is it though? Because in some, cultures, it's not. Anywho, this clearly wasn't his room because it's kind of blue. Rubik's Cube. More yellow prawns. Prawns. Nice. Spiral staircase. Is this like... Yeah, purple, yellow can only touch red and blue, and yellow and blue. That is one excellent dinosaur. Look at his little feet. Tremendous. But also, there seem here to be two people. What's the deal with that? One likes cows and horses, and one likes building towers. One is a star, and the other is... well, clearly they both like stars. And seahorses and clouds. So, okay, alright. Back up to 45. BB, but we have no spade for digging, which is a thing that I know that one might need. Anyway. Okay, right, let's hide ourselves again. So, back to the courtyard and to the north, I feel. At the cost of yet another step. Okay, so 44. I mean, we've done a fair amount of exploring. We're fine. Commissary, West Wing. West Wing Hall, though, but it's not. It's east. No, this is the west. Oh, God. If commissary with items for sale includes spade, then we can go back into the courtyard and dig till our heart's content. And I am afraid, I'm ashamed that West Wing... I declared it to be East Wing. Oh, I can redraw. How do we do that? Like this? But how do I know that I don't want it? I'm a little bit reluctant to use commissary just because it leaves us only one. Yes, but okay, so we can use just one. It only leaves us one path north, if you see what I mean, because the spare room is locked, and the it would leave us needing only one, but we can... always redraw until we get a room that we need. Okay, there's a dustbin. We don't want to throw stuff away. Cigarette machine? Would have been when I was a kid. Spartan barders. What does that say? Summing blocks. GRD blocks. GRG blocks. What's that first letter? I can't see. I can't make it out. Okay, alright, commissary. It does make this whole thing feel like a gem. Salt maker. Sledgehammer. Ooh. Metal detector. Egads. Exit. Well, I can buy a salt shaker. What does that do? Why is it giving me red? Oh, everything's red. I could buy a salt shaker and a gem. I have 8. I could buy a sledgehammer. I don't really know what it does, but I've seen people break things with it. It looks like fun. Okay, font question. Do I have 1 gem or do I have 9? I suspect 1. So I could buy that and a salt shaker. I don't know what a salt shaker does. I think maybe I'm too early for sledgehammer, so maybe I go gem and I do salt shaker for the... Whenever you eat food, gain steps. Oh, and gain steps. Gain an extra 1 step. Flavor. Okay. Cool beans. I'm out of money. Thank you. Alright. I didn't get a spade. Okay, so we need something with a left turn, and we don't have anything with a left turn. We can't fit anything in here. That doesn't work. That ends this, and that's obviously no-go. Food for sale, though, gives us extra steps. Not that we can use it. Storeroom gives us a key, which we could use to get out of the spare room, potentially. And we could also... kitchen would give us food, but kill us. So, what about... redraw, baby? Observatory, Don Chapelle. Lose one, I can't use the Chapelle. Gem required. We can do this. We can observatory. One each time you're... one what? What is that? One what? Plus 1 star thing. Well, realistically, this is the only one we can use, so let's go. Alright. Plus 1 what? 1 star that looks like 9 stars. Nice orrery, but that's not going to be able to turn around. Okay. The Fixed Stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains... sorry, I'm going to read everything in this game, because why not? This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, plus 1 gold. I again feel I should be writing this junk down. I'm sorry. I'm just going to be doing this constantly. It is my curse, and therefore also yours. Okay. Oh yeah, the twins. That's not what I want. I want this again. Sorry, I have to full screen my preview. Sorry about this. The twins and the slice. I mean, it's kind of like a little bit self-evident, right? There's 2 stars, it means there's twins, and you get 3 added to the entrance hall. 2 trunks have been added to... what do trunks do? Diamondus Minor. That's tremendous. Okay then. And the Southern Cross, plus 1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That is excellent. So where do we see these stars, though? Do I have to look out the window or something? Farmer's apple. Ah, that's tremendous. Ooh, I see there's got a farmer's apple. Hang on a second. Okay, and clavis, the key. Apples are extra delicious. Well, apples are, I think, always extra delicious. And, oh my god, there's loads of them. There's so many. I'm going to have to write them all down. Sorry about this. Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Okay, Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well, that's a little bit sad. But noteworthy nonetheless, I'd say. Oh my god, it keeps going. The sale. Everything is 50% off. That's amazing. And Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Up and up. I think that's the end of the book. It's okay, a mere 20 pages long, but there's so many missing. Okay, that seems a little unfair. Okay, so do we get to have a look? I'm kind of hoping that we do. Is that a... what do you call it, a morning tea thing, or is it a fondue extravagance? Why is there a clock underneath the world? What country is that? Oh my god. Well, that looks like Europe-ish, but like no Europe I've ever seen before. A tie. I want to have a look through the can I oh, there's a chess piece again, a horse thing. No. Oh man, I'm going the wrong way. I need this one. I get it. I need to poke you out of the window. Is that out of the window? And then poke you up. Do I need to get up the stairs for that? Not necessarily. I can't reach. I'm too short. Okay, so one more rotation on the old twizzle. Still doesn't look like I can. Gimme, Emma. Do I need to turn it round so that I can reach this twazzler? Seriously, do I need to turn it all the way around to there? Oh, right. Turn it all the way back so that I can stand at the end of the little doodadorus. Makes sense, I suppose. Okay. Keep coming, Grandpa. Should have spotted this sooner. Bitrate still. Okay, come on. Still choppy. Whoop. Can we reach that from there, do we feel? Can we still keep turning it? In that case, can we reach it at all? Let's just go and see what that avails us. I feel the wheel is just too far. There's never going to be any kind of. What do you do? Ooh, okay. I have erected the. Alright, okay. Can I walk off here? I cannot. But that's what I wanted. Is it not?
I just want to see the stars. I just want to see what they say.
Keep turning. No, this way is fine. Okay, baby. North Star. That's one thing, isn't it? Constellation effects only trigger when what? When clicked. How do I click you? Okay, $1. Was that it? Was that the North Star? 1 gold, yes. Okay, so it's gold. Well, that's something. Not great, but, you know, still a thing. Okay, hang on a second. Let's just hop back over here. Observatory gives us a north out. Which is this room, but is there not also a door up there? No. Okay. We don't need it anyway.
We don't even need it.
Okay, well, we can't have... guest room gives us 10 steps, but it kills the run. Food for sale. think we either have to do this or re-roll. The kitchen gives us one path out. I don't like to be quite so singularly pathly dependent, but oh, okay, so we've only got one. We have a limited number of dice rolls. Right. But if we have food for sale, okay, that's our last gem. It's also going to be our last money, but it's our first kitchen, so baking, kettling, tea, good. This obviously is to continue my long dark pilling, a thing of broth, and obviously a bag of potatoes. That's not how scales work. You don't put scales on it and it says 3 o'clock. Oh, I feel like this is significant. Sorry to keep having to do this, but I'm gonna keep having to do this. Okay, alright, bear with me. Alright, I'm just gonna have this like complete book of junk. Oh, can I take the water? No. That is one fancy soap dispenser. Oh, can I get 3 jars of purple, thanks? What is that thing? What do you do with that? Is that a tea caddy? Okay, we've got menus. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana is 2, we can't afford it. Club Sandwich, 8. Baconsis and Exis, plus 10, plus add morning room to today's draft pool. Damn, I can't even afford a banana. Yeah, rattling around, I get it. Today's main course, glazed salmon. Plus 20 steps. Char-boiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. Sorry to all you pescatarians. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Nice. Okay, the glazed salmon. I'll say that again. The main course is served only in the dining room. Gotcha. Okay, well, if there's a spare money, I'd be up for that. Muffin mitts. Love it. And the cafetiere. Oh, look, I can boil some recipes. So, kitchen was a dud because the price was not enough. Okay, so this is our only exit now. We've got so many steps, but no money. We could just do a hall. We could do a garage has 3 keys, but it's a dead end, and we'd have to hope that one of them would get us to. Garage. You would be so sweet, but it's a long way back to the spare room. But we would get. We'd get points, steps for the bedroom only, I think. That would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would take us down to 30, but we'd get 3 keys, so there's that. Alternatively, gem required, we don't have, so. And your 2 items. I can't afford to take that risk. I can't get the garage. The garage, sorry. I got it re-rolled. I'm a doofus. Am I a doofus? Oh no. Staff notice, June the 5th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice, while floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any made drafts Well, obviously, I'm going to have to screenshot that. But I don't really understand what it means, obviously. But we are in the West Wing, I believe, so it is obviously tremendously relevant. Oh, are we? Yes, we are in the West Wing. But this is like ages ago. This is not today. This is not a now thing. Again, the classic Queen of Diamonds and a car. Does that mean if we put the Queen thing, we get a garage to the right of it? Indubitably? Corridor is always unlocked. Well, that's helpful. And it gives us an out, which we need, obviously. We have one more dice. That'll give us 10 more. We'll just take the corridor at this stage. Amazon box. Man, they are like... Oh, the bath is staying down. So sad. Oh, the... Not the Petri dish, what are they called? I can't remember what those things are called. Test tubes. There we go. Amazing how mushed your brain gets. Hello. Is that the Monopoly piece? I think so. Is it significant that the sun is here? Okay, onwards then. We've nothing but steps. Locksmith, keys for sale. Well, that would be great if we had any frickin' money and the frickin' gems. Well, we get a storeroom, which would give us gems and money and a key, which we could use, obviously, but it would lock out everywhere except the spare room. So I'm kind of tempted to either re-roll or hope that a key... I don't think a key would be nothing. So let's roll. Rumpus gives us sweet cash money. Chapel lose money. That's okay. Utility closet has the breaker box, but that's not really. Let's take. Oh, gem required. No. Lose one of money. We're gonna have to do that because we don't have any other option. I feel so holy. Yeah, okay. You took my money because you've got a collection box. I get it. Holy of the holiest. The pizza making saint is number 2. That's probably something. Oh man, I'm gonna have to note all this down, aren't I? Who's behind there? I can't see. The patron saint of... What are you doing, darling? Mopping? What have you got there? Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. Gonna have to do it. Sorry. Gonna have to screenshot these. Ladies. Shoop. Just need to kind of know which one's which. 2 and 3 are... Is that a mop? I can't even tell. 6 is riding and 4 is the chimney sweep, obviously. Everybody knows that. 4th station of the cross. Chimney sweeps. That's a tale as old as time. I'm going to sneeze. Hang on. Excuse me. Okay, and you are... I can't see what's on your... Is that a hoe? Bit spicy. And you are 7 and 1. 7. Okay, alright, hang on, let me just grab this one. I know there are probably easier ways of doing this, but I have to, next time I'll know, and I'll do the proper screenshot button on the OBS, and then we'll be a lot more comfortable. Oh no, what were you? You're not a thing. I didn't account for you. You are 5. And you are the patron saint of sweepers. Okay. Alright, hang on. Just a quick, I don't know if I got that. I did not. I'm going to have to put a V in there. Okay. Sorry, darling. Okay. Alright, so I'm broke. And oh, I mean, I'm rich in knowledge, obviously. And we've got 2 exits. That's splendid. Let's go to the north, which is this one. I didn't actually check. There's not like a spare thing on the floor that someone forgot. Because, you know, the chapel in Long Dark, I didn't actually look at the actual sainty saints that they got. I mean, the statues. They are pious AF. North, I feel. Oh, of course you are locked, because you're blummin'. Okay, we don't need steps, but we do need... You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I may, but I don't have any blummin'... Okay, do we end with a lavatory? I think we do, just because we haven't had one. And we do have a guest room. No, we don't. We have a bedroom. So 10 steps and get us not really anywhere. What can we get extra steps from there? We can't buy anything. Don't you bail? Well, look. What are we going to do with the extra steps? We need a laboratory. Just to see if it has anything. They really do not, but it has clues. I see, that's what we're in here for. This is why we came here, for the dog tag of 10. And whatever that is. Trees, probably. See, it wasn't a wasted opportunity. And we also found soap, and we can also pee if we need to. Now look, I'm just going to say, this is the correct way. Hanging from the back, just gross, just don't do it. Mr. S. Sinclair. So, I think that's basically us, isn't it? Because we can go back, that one's locked. Oop. There's Nathan berries in here. We haven't really explored enough to know what any of the puzzles might be. We can't afford kitchen foods, recipes. I can't search the thingies. We've basically figured out that, and it gave us some gold, which we can't use. And that's all that, which is fine. Then the commissary, we don't have any money here. Oh, we didn't look at this. What's the notice say? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, the punch clock used to be, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to House Manager Mrs. Babbage. Now, of course, we all know that Charles Babbage was the inventor of the computer, so there's a reference there, which is very exciting. And also, what do you say? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Well, that, I mean, the Red Book says that that's very true. No, not that. No, not this. Come on, exit, exit, exit. Come on, exit full screen. Thank you very much. Charlie Babbage, Charles Babbage, sort of patron saint of my mother's current abode town. Went to school there. It was cool. Okay, so day 12 to 16. That's good to know. With crow and without boat. So wise, so wise. And that's 4 of those, of course. Ooh, hang on, the same as day 20. So much stuff that I didn't see the first time. What was I even thinking? I was clearly blind. But, annual main sale. Day 20 and 21. Well, we'll be sure to come back then. If it's, I mean, it's closed from the other times, but exciting. All right. We'll look forward to that. Would love to buy, but cannot. What are those things? They look like banjos. Are they metal detectors? Of course they are. Right, right, right. Back to the things we can't dig. The hoses we can't hose. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Someone's having a laugh here. We just got gems. Oh no, it's drawing the card that gives the ooh, 4 stars. What's that? That means diamond miner. It's 1 gem. I see you. Where's the gem? I mean, I'm happy to burn through the burn through my steps at this point because I've nowhere else I can go. I do like that these little things are outdoors. Ah, there's a 3 stone, a 2 stone, a 3 stone, and a 2 stone. It must mean something. And a 3 block and a 2 block. Wow. Sex toy. And the creme caramel, all present and correct. Lovely fire, lovely, absolutely lovely. Oh, I didn't see this. Very holy, very holy. Is there significance in the number of leaning books, I wonder? Well, we'll perhaps never find out. So, we didn't try this store. I forgot. There's a storeroom that has a key, so opportunity to earn and spread money in the office. We do need a key, though. This is what we need. This has saved us and made us wish that we had more steps. Okay, hobby horse. These white pawns just everywhere. Clayton, lovely. You're not going to tell us what the key Clayton was, and of course, all right. Oh, nice fir tree. Classic Magritte. This is not a safety pin. Vibes. Significance to the. Oh, what's that? Yes. Hello. It's a... Jeez, come on. You were a bit hidden-y. Okay, it doesn't mean anything, but it, you know, doesn't mean anything, it means everything. Ultimately. Ooh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Is that a model house or like a hamster house? I used to have a hamster when I was a nipper. Okay. So, 23 steps remain. Into the boudoir. Rockin'. Over the bridge. Welcome to New York. Apples and stuff. Yes, 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 y'all. I'm hoping that the locked door allows for use the key. Yes, of course. Like, I feel like for a first run, this is doing all right. Now, we obviously can't do that because that would be stupid. Because that would just block us off in every direction. So, the Don Chapeli though. But that's locked as well. We could have walked all the way back. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, that is not great for us today. The drawing room will cost us our gem. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, we can do that, and it will cost us our gem. We do have the meal buff. Okay. So, we could try and reach room 8, I suppose. We are at only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think that the way the game works is that each inventory is salt. Yeah, I would like food. What does food do? Food gives us steps, doesn't it? Drawing room may redraw new floor plans while drafting in this room. It's a bit annoying that we only get one exit from both of these. 10 steps, but nowhere. This keeps us with a gem, and we keep going forward. So, it's got a nice fire. No salt. No salt. No chess piece. Surprise. That obviously can't open because that's... Oh, no, obviously it can open. There's any way we can get out. And that's some... Oh, hello. Now we're playing Alan Wake. That's the kind of stat we like. And old-timey rail thing. Nice, nice. I don't know what that is. Is that a fancy cloche thing? Oh, this is the cloche. That is epic cloche action. Oh, vin rouge. Nice, nice. And, okay, so we'll just roll straight on through, I guess. We can... Didn't it say that we can gem requirement. Secret passage leads to a room of a colour of your choice. Okay, but would that work if it led straight across? Is the... so I need to know, does the secret passage only go forwards? The indication is that it only goes that way, but room of a colour of your choice. Rumpus is 8 of money. What could I do with 8 money? Go and buy... something from the commissary? It's a long way away. Would I have room to get there? Well, as long as I had a key, How much was a key? I can't remember. I should have taken a photograph of... Closet has 2 items. If one of them is a key, then we can keep going north from the chapel. But it's closed out everything else. Rumpus only goes forward, and that's no good for us. But it does give us a big ton of money. And, well, I mean, let's figure out, does it? I don't know if this goes for or not. 2 items, neither of them could be a key, in which case we'd be for kicked us. Secret passage does look like it just goes forward, so that wouldn't be amazing. So do we take the money? I think we maybe do, or we risk it all on a closet drawer. I don't really know how that works. So, 2 items. If it's not a key, then we're forked. Rumpus room, we could certainly get the money. Yeah, baby. 19 steps. Diamonds. Checkers and backgammon. That is. Oh, there's the money. Thank you. And there is a lithograph. Oh, I think we possibly do insert coin, unless the cost of a key is eight monies. Now, obviously, that doesn't go anywhere, does it? Does it? Oh, it can, but I don't know if we want to go there. Oh, it's not a day yet. Tiger, and can I? Another wireless. All right. More booze, more tea. Okay, so let's spend 1 on this guy. How many steps is it going to take us to get back to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to the commissary. Hope we can afford a key, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14. We should have enough to get to the chapel, and hopefully with a key. Okay, let's roll. Let's do this in the name of exploration.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
49.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Cool.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
As per the pendant.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. most true beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Fair. Okay, so from here, actually, is there really nothing in here? Not even chess pieces? No, but there's sunshine. Lollipops. So, do we then open one more door to see what's at the end there, knowing that we've enough steps to get back to the chapel and hopefully buy a key from the commissary on the way with our 8 money? I think we maybe do. Okay. Unless I'm much mistaken. Ooh, security costs a gem though. Guest room costs us. Yeah, okay, we don't have. Okay, it has to be guest room again. Ba-doing. Okay, appreciate the steps. Adventurer and garden. Ah, also Gaim. Ah, and sheep and anchor. I did go and see the art show by the guy who signs himself W in the anchor sign. That was very funny. For reasons... Notey. Let's get to the thing. Hang on a second. Let me get ready. Okay. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. Whatever that is. What would that be? KH? K-Sizzle? Who knows? I do not. Okay, alright. Well, there's maths games in the billiards room. So there's that. Okay, so with our now 33 gigantic steps, we head all the way back, I feel. We also have a gem, which is great. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, all right, we should be able to do it. We should be able to do it. Oh, there's the chess piece. There's the whale. Okay, all right, so back through here. I know you're not talking to me. Oh. Fishy. See, the long dark is just everywhere. It's inevitable. I have to say that the sketch artist here would do well. Actually, there's a whole... What am I talking about? There's a whole other blooming row here. Why have I been singularly ignoring it? I can just go this way. I've kind of... Okay, that's why. There's no other room, and I don't have a key. But I'm going to get a key, in theory, from the commissary. Okay, back through here. Back through the hallway. You don't have anything of value to me. You have nothing to show. You will give me 2 steps back. Nice. Quick vibe check. By vibe check, I mean paintings. Okay, so I feel like the worst thing you can do is... Sorry, what's this one? The storeroom, which does what? I presume it doesn't give you those things every time you walk into it. That would be nuts. Okay, back to the Denasium. Home to sweet Nathan berries, but prayer hands, of course. Through the, what do we call this? Den? What do we call? Nook. The nook and the den. Fair enough. Can we thumb through any of the books? We cannot. We did thumb through that, I feel. Yeah, that says take notes. Good. Can't take notes of that. Can't dig holes. Alright. If only it was day more. We could buy a sledgehammer, but not a key. Oh my god! There's no key to be had. Okay. But I can get a sledgehammer. So I think we buy a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. I don't think we saw any of those, did we? No, but can we break anything else? Much better. Locked trunk. ICANN has locked trunk. No. So all we're doing then is I want to break down the door. That's the thing about the holidays. Just the mouse on them. Can I break down a chair? Can I break open that thing? I don't think so. Can I break open the hat? Can I break open that? Oh, did it cost me another coin to walk in here? And I didn't even know. Yeah, locked still. You didn't have a secret locked chest in you, did you? I feel not. Okay, well, I think then that that's the end of run 1. As fun as it's been. Who are you the patron saint of? Shields and scepters and such. Okay, well, guest bedroom. Okay, well, I think then we have to call it a day. Because we can't... We go back outside. Is that a thing? Should we try getting back outside? Just to see what's what. See if there's a lock chest outside. Are you a lock chest? Nope. I didn't find any lock chest. I found no... Can I bust out the side? Just get cut loose. Can I break open a bag of potatoes with a sledgehammer? The food was full before and now it's empty, and the water... There's a cat here. Interesting. Where is Kato? Did we have a look for like secret stuff up here while we were up here? I don't think we did. We got a bit keen on the swirly whirly. Can we point the swirly whirly at something else? Like on the wall? No, I don't think so. Okay. Doesn't mean no, but does mean not today. So if we could like point it at those things, would that be a thing? Oh, that could work, you know. Point it at these guys. There'd be 1, 2, 3. I mean, they're not stars, obviously, but how many would you get for 5? A farmer's apple? Almost. Southern Cross, which would be... What's the Southern Cross? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That will be fun. Did that stay open at the... No, it did not. At the page that I shut it at, which would have been amazing. Could we point it at... oh, this one as well. This one? No, but this one. That's the big blobs. And again, you seem to be of an entirely other world. That's the big blob. Australia right there. Amazing. I don't have Australia on this. Reach it out. I didn't really know what I'm doing, but I kind of feel like it's important. And I can't turn you. Or can I? I cannot. It seems to be giving me a little micro pointer, but it's not a thing. And also, can I poke you? I cannot. And you. Mun. Ah, mun. I'm curious to know if I can point this at something that's not... See, there aren't stars up there. I think we may uncover more true... Ooh, not you. Oh, yeah. Doesn't really matter. We just need to get out. What do you say? Something blocks. Kriegly blocks. That's not even a letter. But I don't have a coin to put in it, so no play for me. Can I bash it with a sledgehammer? No. Can I bash bins with a sledgehammer? No. Can I see, I could have bashed that. That had a block on it. Can I break a hole through? Alright, okay. No breaking anything in here. You're clicking, but you're still. That's astonishing. Can I break you? Cross, circle, circle. You see, everything's connected. So true, and obviously prawn. Prawn. Does it cost 5? It does cost a step to come out. But I think worth. Have a little look around, you know. Can I break you up? Can I smash you? Do you have secrets? Can I leave? Can I break the padlock on this? No! Let me out! Is there like an inventory situation? Yeah, okay, but not this. Okay, understood. I kind of like half imagined that the padlock was a key to everything. See, there's a whole other levee down there. Can I get down there? Can I billy goat my way down? There's another path. There's a way. Maybe there's a Chesty LaRue, and it's not costing me a walk. This is so sweet. I've broken the game apart entirely. Okay, alright, fair. Oh. No, not a thing, but... Oh. So interesting. What's down here? Nothing, can't go. Do you, like, say something like... Dogo! The name of the studio? I think you probably do. What is this? Pipe? Why are you a pipe? Can I turn on the gas somewhere? Almost certainly, possibly, yes. And can I bathe my birds? Again, almost certainly, possibly, yes. Pine cones? No. Secret tunnels? Absolutely. The hells, yes. He lives on an insanely precipitous situation. It's dark. What is this? It's very dark. Is there a box in here I can smash? Can I get a torch? I'm still walking. I don't know where I'm going. Is this a switch? No. Can I turn up the brightness? What about if I full screened you over here? I can't see a damn thing. Oh, is that the way out or the way in? I can't tell. There's definitely something here. I can't tell if I'm... Oh, look, how about we walk backwards? Because then at least we can see... Oh, no, I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. Can I go forward and back and across? Back and to the right. Look, can I light the sconce, please? Can you let a guy light a sconce? No, you cannot. You are staunchly anti-sconce. Got it. You hate sconces. Oh, hang on. Okay, complete disambiguation. I have no idea where I am. How about we turn up the the brightness a bit? Woo! It doesn't really make much difference, does it? Contrast, also no. Keep looking around. Aha! Okay, the way has become clear. Is this a thing? Is this a way? No. I'm trying to back into anywhere, anything. Look, there's so obviously. Look, there's. There's a gap. There is a gap. There's a thing. There's a possibility. Why can't I? The sconces aren't going to let me. The sconces have forbidden it. But I see a way. I see a path. I see a possibility. But the possibility remains unattainable. Okay, alright, I've faffed around enough. Let's bring the contrast and the brightness back down. Woo! Let's just, yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, so I think we... Man, I look sweaty. It's hot. We call it... Oh, look, 3 stones. It means something. More than 3 stones. Can we pick up the stones and put them in the... No, we can't. What does that say? Riglio. It all means so much, and this is Rumio. I can read it all. Everything is clear to me. Alright, is there another path? Is there more? There is more. They've broken through the game. I can see the Matrix. I'm coming home. Oh, 4. That is a very sturdy looking door. I lost a step somewhere along the way. Alright. Okay, that's quite exity, but not letting me exit. Oh, my little campfire. Nice. You didn't think I'd find this, did you? I presume you, of course, did know that I would find this, absolutely. Is this a little gravy grave? Oh, so pretty. Ooh. No, not for me. Stones, but not those kind of stones. You know, there's no. I just want to make sure there's not like a sort of chest thing. That is one excellent stump. Oh, can I break you? Oh, no, you're a padlock though. Alright, I'm so completely. The campsite. You see, it's all coming up golden. All right. No idea. No, 9-1. Really? Can I bash it? Should I be able to? Oh, look. 5, 3. Oh, Jesus. I'm going mad. If I stand here and I look in the trees, I can see 5 apples in there, 3 in there, 4. How many roses there on the thing? Just the 4? Just the 4. Would you be the 3 and what? 1? Jesus. I'm going mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't imagine that that's ever going to be the way of it. But hey, look, let's skirt around and see if there is. Denied. Are all the trees perhaps the same? Oh, I've broken out of the game again. I've seen through the Matrix. I have not seen through the Matrix. Okay. Maybe it's as simple as like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Just the apples, the trees with the buckets under them, the containers. I don't know. Alright, okay. Well, let's see what's in the tent. Can't you see my trousers proudly tenting? A man said once. Oh, that lost me another. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu R2 to return to the campsite for the night. Yeah, but can I mean, I've got 3 steps left. Can I cash them in for something sweet? I think perhaps not. Alright then. Let's officially call it a day. What happens to my star though, and my salt? Tomorrow you will awake to find rooms at the estate, as well as your current inventory, have been reset. So long, Gem. I knew ye well. You were a good friend to me. Okay. Total rooms 22, rank reached 6, steps taken 77, items found 1 or 9, depending on how you... Do the rooms colour according to... No. but this view suggests observatory, nice. Chapel, very good. Okay, okay. Happy with that. Save and continue. Let's keep rolling. Although I could go and play some, stupid Assassin's Creed or try to. I'll tell you, I will start day 2. Guessed. Whoa, how do we skate over that? Is everything the same? Are the lights the same number? Are there different ones out? The same canes, the same 3 birds in the same orientation, or are they? Classic 2-chair symbol. Welcome to Mount Holly. Must not stay overnight. Best of luck. Well, it's very generous of you, Herb, not to. Was there stuff about the West Wing, like, never being open? West Wing are more likely to be locked. Only. Fruit before Friday. I don't know what the date is. Okay, well, if the West Wing doors are going to be locked, then let's. Boudoir. Also, storeroom, pretty handy, but a bit kind of like non-ish. Nook has key. Keys are good. Enter the room. There's 2. It's not a lot, and it's not a dead end. Storeroom this close. I mean, we could close the whole thing down, but it's a decent start, so let's roll. It is the same. That's dirt for if I got a spade. I'm really feeling shovelly. Oh, there is a shovel. There's a shovel right there. I got the shovel. An old, weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for diving. Sorry, I meant digging. I'm gonna dig like I never did dig before. See, look, there's another globe. It likes to be thusly. Does it like that? Or is this why it's been brought into this room? Oh, also, is the little guy still there? Does every globe need to be thusly oriented? Let's just take a moment to screen grab globe in this position and assume that it's perfect and correct. Okay, day 2. Man, that is some small writing. Okay. Alright, onwards. Don't worry, we only have about an hour left of this. No. 11:02, hour and a half. I beg yours. Okay. Are you the same rules? Call it a day? Yes. Jolly good. You're the same. Horror house? Yes. Classic. 25 past 8. Breaker box this close to the start. Then, good situation. Pantry, good money. I don't know that having the utility box all the way down here is necessarily the gun business. I think we'll do den. Classic. 20 past 8. I guess this is just the morning. It's just the morning. It's fine. We'll take the Gaim. Thank you. Come on, gimme. Time checks out. Very good. Empty. Very, very religious. It's true. All right. Let's push it to the edge. Parla has another puzzle. Nook has a key. All good stuff. I feel like lavatory is just generally a dead end. Day 2 puzzle, are you different? Let's check it out. You and your whimsical parlor games. Ooh, more fruit though. Nice. Great honor receiving an invitation to dine. One lie, at least one lies, at least one false. One box prize. Key. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the apple. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe it's a patient man's game. Okay, what have we got here? The gems are in this box. Could be true, could be false. The gems are not in this box. Could be true, could be false. The gems are not in the white box. Oh, jeez. Not in this box. Not in the white box. Those two could be true. The gems are in this box. Well, if that one's true, that one would also be true. And would also be true. So you must be a lie, which means you could be true and you could also be true, which means that the key, the gem would be in you, right? Because if this was false, this would be true and this would also be true, and that can't be. So he's a genius. Come on, come on. All right, Gem Boy. Okay, we've got some creme caramel and a scene from Journey. Classic game. All right. Do we only have one exit? It's this one. Let's go. Don Chappelle. Spare room does not much. Pantry closes us here in a bit, but we do have one for the chapel. This costs us nothing but steps. Doesn't really get us anywhere though. Don Chappelle, and indeed the pantry, loop us back in. So what do we do? Do we pay a money or take some money? I mean, look, we've got enough. Got enough options north. Let's take the pantry. And in the pantry there was some clue. What money for old what? Bridget, please pick up more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house. Leave it in the pantry. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Banana. Sorry, did you want bananas? You did want bananas. If I eat that, it becomes eaten. I don't understand then how the bringing of these things. It says just pick it up. It doesn't say bring it here. So if I pick it up now, it would just be some steps. And if I pick it up later, after some salt, it might mean that I have a spade. I didn't pick up the bloomin' other spade, though. It cost me a gem, but I've got gems for days. Bedroom links us back to Den, but shuts us off that way. And Nook turns us north, gives us a key. I have spade, so I think I'm probably this way inclined. Let's take it. And gently cuss that I didn't dig when I had the opportunity to dig. We do have a key, but there's no lock. Okay, but there is a spade. Come on. Dug up nothing of interest. Great. And there was only one dig spot. You were blank. No, you went forward. Actually, that's handy because it will offer us a way to get back. And we've kept a star. Security, that's actually good. It gives us a way to loop back into the Great Hall and gives us a way north, question mark? Yes. So keeps the ball rolling. I'm going to do security room. Also, I think a cutscene, so bye-bye for now. That's some very cautious stepping. Piano recital room?
It's me.
All right. None of these are actually touchable. Can I? Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. There we go. So, was that forever true? Was it always the way? And is this true for every run? I kind of imagine that it might be, but I don't feel like it's fully trustworthy. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Please press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with the electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Medium offline mode is locked. Change offline mode. determines the default setting for security doors, or set to the power as lost during blackout, for example. As a general safety mode, offline mode should be set to unlocked if in stuff. Well, that's okay. Confirm setting. Set security level medium. Okay, back. Alright, and back. And log into network. Terminal password. Oh my god, it's long. Oh, sorry, I meant A. Really? You don't say. I've realised a weird thing. I've got my laptop next to me and my mouse is... look, there's one fruit. Yoink. It's given me 5 steps, but I could have had salt. I could have had the salt. I don't have coffee. I don't have coffee. Ooh, staff notice. Okay, you have to log in and out again with Babbage. Yes, we've done that one. And until further notice, antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry, but we know for a fact that that is indeed... Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to stay disappeared here. That this is in fact a wrongness because it's red. But if it's not a note, then if it's are you a memo, or you're just Can I trust you? Are you a blue memo? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I understand. One moment, please, caller. I am just going to reaffirm my commitment to the blue here. Just so that, I mean, it's basically saying that it gets harder as it gets further north, right? This is kind of accepted. Alright, so if we go quickly, hang on, oh look, there's a white knight. If we go back into here at the cost of 1, and then back into here at the cost of 1, we can repair our dismal mistake of forgetting to dig this up. Great. But hey, now we know. No cats were killed in the curiosity of this system. Okay, so I'm hoping this was the way we wanted to go. And we've also got courtyard as an opportunity as well. Really nothing to dig up in the courtyard. Oh, you do make a pleasing hum. No, I don't wish to go back into there, so onwards. Alright, drawing room. Costs a gem, commissary again, but it goes kind of the wrong way, I feel. The drawing room would be good. Items for sale, not with 5. That's not really going to get us very far. I do feel like the drawing room is the correct choice. Oh, it's actually a drawing room. So droll. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, as the police go mad behind me, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that you will that will allow you to reopen if you do not like your initial 3 options. Well, yes, there's the dice. And also this room. Oh. This is not a man walking. Can we dial the rotary phone? We cannot. He's also a Monopoly character. Monopoly, not character, option. Again with the road and the rod. The measure of a horse. It's true. Alright. I feel like that might be it for the drawing room. So, do we want to cut back towards the courtyard? I think we possibly do, actually. Yellow pawn. One sec. Okay, well, let's see if we can get... Okay, the Nook returns back. What does the passageway do? Gem required. That would be our last one. But we can redraw. So the passageway would be... It's requiring 2, though. I mean, understandable, because it's like a... Opens up. Hang on, is that 2? Yeah, two gems, and we don't have that. Redraw, please. Okay, we only get 1 redraw. Hallway. Oh, commissary. I think hallway, because it keeps the dream alive a little bit, even though it doesn't really have anything in there. So just spending some steps to get through. Some more falseness. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Well, we have seen that already. Are you like a standard? The commissary will not be closed from day. Blah, blah, blah. You are false. Taking notes to self. More likely to be locked. Well, we know that ain't true. So that brings you back to there, and then this is the way. The observatory goes the wrong way, the Nook goes the right way. It doesn't cost anything and gives us a key. 1 star for each time you drafted the observatory, or plus 1 star. Does that mean ever? Oh, so each time we draw the observatory, we add 1 to the 2 trunks might be added to the entrance hall. Well, that seems to have value, and that's 1 gem. That's going to cost us cash beans and give us a door we can't use. That's going to cut us off entirely. And this is going to keep the dream alive. So, I think we keep the dream alive. Nook it shall be. Let's not worry about steps for now. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. White rook. Key. Nice. Take notes. Noted. And on we roll. Guest room 10 steps, but it stops. Corridor always left unlocked. That's fine, and it takes us forwards. Commissary doubles us back, but we can buy things. I think for now we just go corridor. It costs us nothing but steps. Are we going to get a lecture about anything? It doesn't look like we are. Baby, you can drive my car. There's the Monopoly piece again. Okay, West Wing Hall. That gives us a breaker box, which is fun, but it's a long way from anything. Whereas Hall costs us nothing. Gives us options. And also gives us music. Okay, so test tube and a bath. The classic combination, I'm sure you'll agree. Oh, no. Is this the same note? associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning, not the morning. Okay, so then I think we cut back across. It's locked. Oof. Brutal. Let's just keep exploring for now. Garage. 3 of a key. It does require a gem, and we only have 1. Food for sale. That gives us... food for sale helps us get bananas and stuff, but also it might be kind of like nice to have the option of buying additional steps this far north in the meta, if that makes any sense. So I'm not needing keys right now, so this obviously takes us further north, which is fun. This burns our singular gem. What do we do? Keep going north. We can't take the tape gun, that's fine. And we've burned nothing. Oh, you're locked as well? Oishty, moishty. Okay, well, we use one on you. Haha, keys for sale. Boudoir. Good spot for a bood, I feel. And it turns back into the right direction as well. Okay, so do you have anything in you? Spines. That's kind of gross. And welcome to Reddington. Greetings from Reddington. Is that where we are? I don't think we are there. Cranes, blah, 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 blah. Yellow pawn. Ooh, can we turn you? No. Okay. Spine the book. We can look at the lady. Love. That's actually very cool. Please don't be locked. Nice. Break a closet there. Guest room there. Ends. Turns back. I mean, it does give us 2. We're going to have to use the key to get back. We'll use our gem, but I don't know what stars. What's a star for? What do you do with a star? And what do you do with a breaker box, for that matter? Don't know. Guest room, useless. Let's do the observatory. We can look for stars. It's already in the right ascendancy. That's handy. And the door is in the wrong spot. Okay, so we spin. Going back to how the one in the storage room was arranged. That had the hooky. Yep, that's the one. And then you. No. And no. I want the hook one there. Do I want it there? Not quite, but it's close. And again, come on, hooky, come on. How many times Mr. Man walked down? Many, it seems. Okay, so there's a clocky clock there. Okay, do we need to recheck the book? Right. So if we see another star, we have 2. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Nice. And then big white light, obviously. We've aligned those guys. Is that a bedroom? It is a bedroom. It gives us 2 steps to get back in, is that right? Whenever you enter, gain 2. So if we walked in and walked back out again, is that like 39? 40. It's kind of useless, but fun. Oh, hang on a second. Do we need to burn the key, or do we walk back round to the hall and see what we can do there? I think maybe we do that first up. Yeah, +2. Back at 40. So the bedroom there is really useful. 39. Well, it seems that it is at the moment. Kifty-moi, how are you? I'm good. I'm quite enjoying this. 2 gems? Are you not? Okay, if I use... I haven't done closet before, but it puts everything kind of a long way from everything else. But hey, I've got nothing but steps, so let's see what the items might be. What have you got for me? Dude, we've got a key and a dice. Nice. Whilst drafting, you may use a re-roll your floor plan. Okay, anything else? Hat boxes. Dude, not a thing that you see often these days. But I guess, well, tiny hats. Gifty Mori, are you blueprinting? Okay, so do we then? We do have one key. We can go back to the observatory and unlock that way, or we can go all the way back down to the drawing room and open up the east wing. I'm kind of feeling like the bedroom is the only way. Alright, back to the bedroom. I am doing well, thank you. It's the end of my Monday. It is 10:30 in the evening here in Sydney. I'm taking a break from the long dark, and I'm enjoying this game. Secret passage leads to a door of my choice, but does it just lead straight down? Again, this is not something that I know yet. I can spend the money to get a chapel, which doesn't really go where I want it to. And a guest room. We can redraw. I think we might have to redraw. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Again, it has the wrong kind of things in it. Kitchen is right, but it needs... okay, kitchen needs... Can I type with me? Yes, I can. Can you not hear? Am I not... coming through? Can't use the kitchen, don't really want to use the breaker box, but having opened the room, maybe we'll find another dice. You must select. Well, then maybe I use the utility closet and close up this whole situation. Come on, food for sale. Okay, I haven't opened a utility closet, so let's see what it has in it. The classic 10 again. Is that the only tag that there is? It seems so. And it always appears with the coast picture. Keycard entry system. Okay. VAC indicators, gymnasium, dark room. Oh, well, if we had had the dark room, that would be exciting. But again... Okay, well, interesting knowledge, but I don't think I have the required skills to know what I'm doing with it yet. Okay, so back into the bedroom, +2, baby. Where are we going? All the way back to the drawing room, I suppose. Seems like a waste of the waste of having the spade, but I guess this is only day 2, so let's not beat ourselves up about it. Doesn't have a extra sidey door. Where are we? Up to the drawing room. Okay, we get another chance at workshop. Well, obviously not the guest room because that closes everything off. Combine inventory to create new items. Interesting. Dining room gives us mad options. And doesn't cost us anything. I don't have any items to combine, I don't think, but let's see what we can find. Oh, I didn't take my... Okay, alright. I didn't dine. The food, the glorious food, the cloche. Alright, so this one goes down to the... I had the option of redrawing and I didn't take it. Do we want the southerly door? I think maybe we did conference room as well. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Boudoir. How do you fit into the scheme of things? Bood. I kind of like the boudoir because we haven't... Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they would be in there. That closes everything off. That gives us one more exit, but that's boudoir, baby. What have you got for me, Bood? Okay, shoes. A photo of Christmas. I kind of feeling like there's clothing design going on here. Do I need to? I think I should, because everything should be useful. Taking a screenshot. Okay. From the boudoir. Is that a hat box under it? No. Okay, it's just a... Can I play this? No, I can't. Man, just shoes for days. So boudoir, what's going on here apart from the picture? Bats? Got it. Are you hiding a thing? No. Secret. There's a safe. Stinkerco, how do I know this? That's not... okay, alright. Am I supposed to look around? If I... Nope. Hang on a second. Let me go over here and do this. Clear and enter. Okay, is this a function of looking at the... Whoa, hang on a second. Back. Nope. Looking at the Christmas tree picture again. Does the Christmas tree picture tell us 1, 2, 2, 1? No, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. That seems a little bit basic. I'm just counting the red lights on the... yes, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... 1. Okay. All right. It's not necessarily the red lights around the Christmas tree. What else could you be? Oh, actually, the picture has a picture of the safe. So let's have another little look at the picture. Come on. The safe is wrapped up? Is that a Christmas tree over on the right? Wow. Jesus. What do we do? Count the Christmas trees. Red is false though. Would you be green lights? There's none there. There's a million green lights everywhere. I don't know what I'm looking at. 2. Why is the safe in the picture? I don't know. I think maybe you are a puzzle for another day. So, up here, this is the way forward. How are we doing on steps and stuff? We've got money, but nothing really else. Do I have a spade? No, I don't. You cost money. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Yes, but you're just a terrace, which means there'll be an end, which would be the end. Oh no, we can go back to the drawing room, I suppose. Commissary requires that. I do have the spade. I got a spade in the storage room. Oy. Alright. Let's check out the terrace. Oh, money. More money. Nice. And then there's nothing to dig up though. It's just like a 3, 2. Oh look, clearly the wires say 1, 2, 3, and 5. And there's 3 branches on that side, 3 on that side, and there's a statue. Oh look, I think we got the money. The money is maybe enough. Coffee. I don't know. Okay, thank you, room. You were fun. Back to the boudoir. Is that a thing? It's not a thing. Well, bats and beyond. Okay, back to the drawing room. Quick warm up by the fire. And then nursery, East Wing Hall. How do you fit in? That would be good. The gymnasium. Wherever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Streaming is going okay. I'm taking a break from long dark streaming just to do this for a bit because A, the game crashes like crazy on PS5 at the moment, and B, I'm just kind of like into a zone where there's not much to do at the moment. So blueprints it shall be. Bedroom is 5 steps, but that ends the game. Enter a gymnasium, lose 2 steps. That's okay, but there might be something more interesting in it. Let's do a hallway. Just because East Hall is new. That's going to be locked. If I had a... You are a hat. North is our only way out. That's fine. Conference room. Wine cellar. don't mind if I do, but again, I'm in Endy. Chapel is like obviously the right way to go. But conference room, it's free. It's not that far south. Let's do conference room. Nice view, very good. False note. The safe code is not 9023. 9083, sorry. That's fine. But, I mean, do we try it? Or do we read what's next to it? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay, that's a lot of notes. Did anybody else make any notes? No. I mean, we could try the red note on the understanding that it's, like, false. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that place instead. Well, that's kind of what the room description said, so makes sense. Right, that's sand and ampersand and. Do we want to try the safe? Where is the safe? In the where's the safe? In the boudoir. It's only 1, 2, 3 steps away. I mean, we could try it, but obviously it's wrong. But also, we kind of have to test the hypothesis. So, do we forge forwards, or do we try out the safe in the boudoir? Does it say put this in the safe in the boudoir, or does it just say in the office safe? We don't have an office safe. We only have the boudoir safe. Are they one and the same? Okay, your network is bad. Understood. I think we surge north for now. Combine items doesn't require a thing. I think that's fine. We'll see what it's about. You've got cogs. Nice. You've got the true box does not always contain the prize. That is wise words, my friend. Wise enough that I'm going to screenshot your ass again. Because that's what I have to do. Okay. Lathe. Cool. That's just a light. Why you'd light that bit, I do not know. Okay, crafting bench. Cogs. Good cog action. Combine inventory to craft new items. Shovel and exit. So what you combine a shovel with, I wonder? Oh, Lord. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets cared, carved from thought. Hang on. While that's going on, I understand. A message read read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, well, I was expecting there might be another page, but no. Fair enough. But bold. Can I tell you about this game? I don't know that I can. Not by typing. Sorry. I can speak about it though. There you go. Okay, that's an interesting bit of advice. Again, the 10. Oh, are you? No. Not a usable tool. Okay, not a problem. Lathe. Let's keep going. What? Okay, back to the conference room. We still have an option. Oh, T. I didn't notice that. Sorry. Back here again. T. I don't... This is gonna get... I'm sort of like... Can't hear me clearly. I hope that's not anything to do with my... the bitrate looks fine. I'm apologize that your connection is bad. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room, and the commissary requires. Okay, so this is really the only option that we have. We did switch the lights on though. In the breaker room. This game, in case you happen to be watching back sometime, is a kind of mystery rogue-like deck builder, rogue-lite situation that's a little bit of lots of other kind of games. So when I do this, I'm going to have to just choose from nothing. Ooh. And it's not going to tell me, is it? It could be the end. Let's see what it made. Oh, okay, it's a bedroom. It's a bedroom? Guest bedroom. So lots of steps, which is great. And money, which is also fun. No money. Thanking you for the weekend. Mathematical puzzles. Again, in the billiards room. Since when have I been streaming? Key, though. Very useful. I have been streaming since, I think, like 2019. Very, very casually. I only do 1 day a week because I'm a busy man with a proper job. Not to brag or anything. But yeah, I do like 3.5 hours a week on a Sunday. And that's kind of all I can do. I've been doing a lot of... I have to use the key. It's my only option. You are also the end of the road. Kitchen can't use. Chapel is my only option, so yes. I think... hang on a second. — 2019-ish. Days gone. Okay, so Chapel, take my money. We have the patron saints. I think, are they the same? The patron saints of Horsewhippy. You were 6? Yeah, okay, you're still 6. Alright, okay, so then we can either go north. I think we do go north, which is this. Except, although we should just check that there's nothing. Holy, holy of the holies. Back. I don't think we can go south. Oh no, we can go this way, but I don't think we should. We'll go up here. Yes, to the north. Please don't be locked. Oh, you. So the thing that said West Wing locked is a lie. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Well, yeah, okay. Beans on beans. Okay, so what does that allow us to do now? We need a key. Really not. Where can we get keys? Can we buy them from anywhere? No. Can we? I think we're stuck. Parlor. We solved that one. Security. We could try seeing what's in security. Drawing room, guest room, wardroom. And the guest room give you steps every time you're in it. Let's find out. I can't believe we got stiffed. Back through the workshop. Back to the conference room. Okay, so 22, 21, 20. Oh, come on, this is silly. Only stream 3.5 hours a week. Okay. Was there nothing else in here apart from whatever it was that we did find in here? That was the clue about that thing. Okay, it didn't give us extra beans. Is there a light switch here we can use? No, it seems not. Okay, back to 18, back to 17. Okay, I think this maybe was not a productive run for us. We can try the safe code while we're here. I know we're just burning through the clues, but that's fine. No, not the... Okay, the original fake note said safe code 9083. So if it's okay, maybe then 3809. No, okay, just completely wrong. All right, that's fine. We just wanted to check. Full of tricksy nonsense. Okay. So what are we doing? Back to... We don't really have anywhere to go. Hallway, courtyard, security. Well, we can try security and see if we change... Oh, no, it's the breaker room. And that's... Where was the breaker room? Conference room, corridor... Utility closet. It's too far away. We're not going to be able to go there and come back again for the bloomin' dark room. But I suppose we can try. We didn't get anything for the boudoir. Which I heard, I think today, described as the boudoir. Which is fantastic. The guest room pops that thing only once. So we don't have anything to buy. I don't really want to just, like, quit. Because that seems, like, needlessly dark. Dude, I'm trying to play the game. I can't keep typing to you, my friend. 9. Utility closet. We're not going to be able to get back. I mean, we can get our 2 steps back from the bedroom here. Nice. But then into the closet. What does this actually do, I wonder? Let's turn the keycard entry system off, and then I'm curious to see if the darkroom power. It's not going to get us. We're not going to get. Are we going to get back there? 2 stars. 7. Okay. So that's going to be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nah, we're gonna die. 3 rooms before we get there. That's okay. It's all about the learnings. Oh, not that one. Don't want to be going in there. Okay, we've got about half an hour left. Two. Yeah, so much nonsense. Drawing room. I feel like the drawing room has more in it than I have really found. Hey, Sophie Grace. Good to see you. Lofty. Kifty. I'm trying to play the game. Whoosh. Sophia, I'm fabulous, thank you. I am about to lose another run here. Down to... Okay, I will do... Okay. At 11 o'clock here, do I have... You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. That's kind of the idea. So... Dining room, rank 3, nonsense. Okay. I think rather than push another room, I am very clearly using the mic, yes. I can... Hang on a second. I hear myself just fine in my own little monitaries. So that's all good. Bitrate's fine. Everything is fine. I do use the mic. The mic's good. I think we save and continue. Yes, you can ask me a question. I don't need graphics for my channel, though. Just gonna say. Okay, day 3. Now, at this point, I think what we might do for the last half hour is bail and change to Assassin's Creed Shadows, because I don't really want to start another run because I don't have time to finish it. So, doink. What I'm going to do is finish. Hang on a second. Let's just change this. Shadows. Just for the sake of it, just for this last half hour, I need to get out of Nawe and into Yasuke, and I've been farting around too much, so oh, okay. I wanted just to share that beautiful moment with you on stream. I have clearly been farting around far too long. But we'll do. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Blueprints. We can leave that document for now. Oh, no, I need that back for laters. Where are we? We are here. I'm going to... I could bust these guys, but no. Alright, we've got to go meet this guy. He's been waiting for us forever. Here. How are we doing? Alright, we're fine. Okay, I am going to need to see my screen for this, so I'm going to full screen over my chat stuff, if that's okay. Whoop. Okay, we will pick up... no, not the storage. Where are you? Oh gosh, the delay on an already squidgy game. Except, yeah. Okay, fine. Don't have any allies, so yeah, we've been like farting around. No. No weapons here. Oh, look at the lovely. Come on, away. Just put them away. I'm trying to stow it. Okay. Okay. It's very pretty. This is the PS5 Pro with performance mode stuff on. To investigate him? Dude. Where are you at? You're actually here? Is this you here? The Hills of Meeting. Oh, it's gotta be you. Nope. You're under the bridge. Alright, got it. Come on.
伊勢貞興殿で明智殿に役目の指図を受けよと言われております。
確認せねばわからぬか。わしを知らぬ者などおらぬはずだが。役目はこなせるのだろうな。台無しにされては困る。
I will show you my
では
skills.
とくとこの腕ご覧に入れましょう。
わしがたやすく感服するなどと思うな。
貞興殿の仰せのままに。
で、お主の役目だが、我らがことを仕掛ける前に荷車に隠れて本能寺に入る。そして荷車を門の中に入れるには万兵に見せる通行の許しの証文がいる。
では偽の証文を用意せよと。
たわけが見抜かれればしまいぞ。本物でなくてはならぬ。 織田に近しい侍が本能寺近くにおり、証文を持っておると聞く。そやつを見つけ、証文を手に入れる。いかにして手に入れるかは知ったことではない。手に入れたら戻ってこい。
殺めてでもと。
知ったことではないと申したであろうが。さっさと行け。
Alright, you're a little bit busy. You got it, I got it. Where are we going? Retrieve the papers. They're in Yashimiro, they are at the center of Kyoto, they are west of Namban Temple. Center of Kyoto, where's the temple? Because we've got like everything. Center of Kyoto, west of Namban Temple, which is where... possibly here. No, that's Namban Temple. That's the shrine. That's the painting school. It's the Furo. So it must be one of these, I'm thinking. We can just run up here. Let's see what this might be, or this. This first.
He
certainly does have none of the charm. I have been running pretty much everywhere all the time in this game, just because getting on up a horse is a pain in the butt. And kind of get a much more analog feel for a place by walking through it, I guess. And it's not a great deal faster to go by horse. The bully. Sorry.
耳を触らせてくれ。
Successfully petted. Ooh, hang on. Really? Okay. Ooh, hang on, there's a tiny up here. Oh, come on. Just how to chill out, goo. Alright, let's have a look at this quickly. The Japanese Kiri Shitan is a transliteration of the Portuguese Cristão, meaning Christian. Christianity came to Japan in 1549 with the arrival of Francois Xavier, a Jesuit from Navarre, who preached the ideals of Catholic counter-reformation. Initially, Christianity's expansion was associated with Portuguese docking locations, but then some daimyo, particularly those in Kyushu, converted for religious conviction or personal interest. Oda Nabunaga protected the Christian missions as a counterweight to Buddhist monasteries whose influence he sought to curb. The missionaries founded Catholic seminaries by trained Japanese priests, and by 1580s there were over 150,000 Christians in Japan, and probably twice as many by the early 17th century. In 1582, a group of 4 young Japanese Christians was sent to Europe on a highly successful mission. They returned in 1590, bringing with them a metal-type printing press, the first of its kind in Japan. However, Christianity began perceived as a threat by Toyotomi Hideyoshi. In 1587 and 1588, respectively, he ordered the expulsion of missionaries and reclaimed the city of Nagasaki, which had been offered to the Jesuits in 1580. The first execution of priests occurred in Nagasaki in 1597 when a Tokugawa Ieyasu came to power. He held a more favourable attitude towards Christianity until the arrival of the Protestant Church. Convinced that the missionaries were preparing an invasion by Spain, he banned the Roman religion in all forms. In 1612, the persecution intensified until Christianity was almost completely eradicated in the 1640s. Well, you can understand why. Can I just keep sheathing this, please? Thank you. Whoop. The papes. Where are the papes? Ooh. Are you the papes? I feel not. This was just the first of my options for where it actually might be. Namban Temple, there we go. West of Namban Temple, so kind of around here, somewhere, maybe. Okay. Let's boogie. Roads. Who's singing? Oh, you? Do you want some money? No. Okay. Hey, kitty. Still no. Wait. Come on. It's kind of crazy how the sunlight shines through. It's west of Namban Temple. Well, we are on the west of Namban Temple. Back here, we could just go for the legendary chest. This is not really what we want just yet, but we will have a little weave into here to see if... Oh, come on. Ah, beans. Just put the sword away. Put the knife away. Put the knife away. Put the knife away. I have to hold it. I have to hold it. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Beef, you go with me, weirds. I know I'm scary, right? Fly in the water. How does that go? Okay, are you in this house? Further afield. Interesting. So probably in here somewhere. Here. Oh, little blue thing. Yeah, there you are. Okay. So you, and then you, and you, and you. Oh, look at you. There's loads of them. Alright, not really a problem. Let's go this way. Ooh, there's a underneathy situation. I think maybe you can go. No? What? Maybe we can just do a little long-range activity. Also, martial arts combat culture, indeed. I think you're far enough away from everybody else. Nice. There's the sneaky undery entrance. Oh shit. Let's go. You and me. It's very hard to disengage from combat in this situation. Oh, we can go in here. Nice. Ajax, how are you? I am just having a post... what's the game called? I can't even remember now. Blueprints chill, and I'm just trying to get the Yasuke mission kind of engaged. I'm hideously over-leveled myself, of course. I think I'm like level 30. Okay, alright, come on. Yes, alright, let's come. Poisoned, get stabbed. Get stabbed in the back. Can't see what's going on. Light it. This game. Alright, no. Come on. Okay, come on. If I lay down... Oi. You saw me. Okay, so I'm wearing this thing that has... no, I thought I had the lay down for 2 seconds and hide thing. That's my other fave. You can't see me. I'm super hidden. I'm gonna kill you. Alright, they're chill. We have an understanding. I'm all about those assassinations at the moment. Oh, come on. Do you find the controls really kind of like janky? I am Sneaky McSneak. It's my middle name. Except for the fact that it's not my middle name. Come on. That's what I was thinking. Come on. We'll just do him. And whatever other friend he had. Come on, jump up. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, awful. Okay, there's a commander guy here. I'm not sure. No, come on, up. Can't touch me. Gotta get in here, and everyone forgets who I am. Let's go don't do any sneak. Okay, well that's fair. Gonna come up? No. See, I'm a ghost. You can't see me. Okay. Can I get out up here as well? Yes, I can. Sweet. Alright. This game is very, very cheesable. It's true. Double assassinate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a double assassinate. Give me a double. Give me a double. Oh, really? What's the I gotta do? Double assassination. Okay, well, I'll at least take 2 out because I'm cool. Woo! That was pretty nippy. Come on. And round we go again. It's pretty. Ooh, sorry, lady. It was too noisy. Like I'm not here. Dude. Dude, any dude? Ah, I hear a dude. Oh, I hear a couple of dudes. Come on. Throw for your friend? No? Alright. I do like this skill. Alright, okay. Panic over. I'll have that. Will I? Yes, I will.
Sadaoki 殿は我慢の利く将軍ではない。すぐに証文を届けよう。
Okay, crazy art. Are you just like standing there? You're invisible. Crafty. Okay. I'll just do a little bit of clear up. I'm not sure what any man could possibly do with the amount of rubbish that I have already accrued. Thank you. Did I not retrieve the papers? Oh, he's waiting for me? Alright then, let's go see him. Okay. You're not wrong, Jax. How was your weekend, Miss Ripper? Please tell me that your plumbing is back. Oh, I got Restream like decades ago. I'm just kind of lazy and leave it on. I know I should be a little tighter about it. The Restream chat is a function of connecting the Restream bot to my Discord that kind of bounces everything across so that I can stream to multiple channels and everybody can see each other's chat. I do periodically have concerns that it's like counter to Twitch's terms of service because it technically is advertising the red channel, but I don't think that I'm really the kind of key demographic with my streaming levels to be getting in trouble in that kind of way. Yeah, I think I got a lifetime AppSumo thing years ago.
それにより今宵織田方も皆しくじる。この輝かしき門出に立ち会えることを光栄に思え。我らの治める新しき世だ。
それには
You,
まず
sir, sound like
古
a
き世を
pompous
終わらせなくて
ass.
は。
織田信長は正当な生まれの者のみが得るべき力を奪った。織田家はいつもそうじゃ。
では今宵光秀殿も正当な生まれゆえの力を得ると。
It's okay.
お主ごときに司祭を話してわかるものか。昇竜事情へ急げ。殿がお呼びだ。
Do I get to go in my cart now? Meet Matsuhide. How far away are you? Okay. As long as you aren't verbally promoting other sites every 5 minutes, putting ads up for it. Yeah, they shouldn't, but I mean, technically, just having people's avatars that, or the fact that it says that other commenters are from other Reading. Ooh. Yeah, that's jam, baby. Yeah, keep going. Okay, he didn't like that I was watching. Fair enough. Yeah, they... I mean, they're not... I don't think the plan is available anymore, obviously, with Restream. I think if I had to pay for it, it wouldn't be worth it. But because it's free... Oh, I paid for it once. I paid a one-off fee of about, $40 or something for it, so... Not a problem. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe if I was like a mega partner or something, that might be an issue. But I think it's pretty chill if I'm basically a nobody. Are we chill if I just like walk in? Okay, cool. Let's go.
いつでも。
ならばそなたが寺に入り次第兵に襲わせよう。素早く信長を見つけ、
Sweaty.
そなたの悲願であった父の敵討ちを果たすがよい。
Alright, let's do
奴
this.
は私から大切なものすべてを奪った。逃がしません。
ことをなせるか否かはそなたの腕にかかっておる。行け。
Nice attitude. I mean, realistically, if someone's streaming on Twitch, what would they really care? I mean, obviously there's always reasons, but I don't really see people are going to go, oh wow, he's also on this. Let's go and watch him on that instead. I guess no ads. There's that. So they don't get ad revenue, but Olivia. Okay. There's nobody here but we mice. Mm-hmm. Hey, rice.
証は
This is very true.
待て。なんだこれは。
Do people still say I'll be all over you like white on rice? Is that still a thing, or did that kind of
骨
go
が
out
傷んでなかろうな。
of favor in the
荷下ろ
90s
し時に改めよ。
or even the 80s?
行け。
I'm sure there are kind of like regions where kick is popular. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? YouTube get shirty? Or
一刻も早く信長を見つけなくては。
Assassinate Oda Nabunaga. Okay, can do. Oh, the season changed? It took that long to explain this situation to me. Ooh, little group of dudes. Alrighty. Whoa, a rather large group of dudes. Okay, let's mosey on over, I suppose. Oop, 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 oop. Moseying a bit faster, please. Thank you. Oh, I have to go through a Zaz field. How do I get into the Zaz field? Okay. How can I assassinate him if he's through there? He grew up with Kick? Wild. Do I have to kill everybody else? Is there a doorway that I have to use? Do I have to go around the other side? Okay. You, sir, you can go. Sorry, peasant. Oh, no, actually, yeah. I can knock out the... I presume you're going to be locked or something? Yes, you're locked. Good lord. How do I get in here? Do I have to get around the other side? What's the map say? Well, look, a fast travel unavailable. I could just jump up there. That would be fine. Oh, okay. I'm stuck in here. Right. Nope. You hadn't seen me. I don't exist. You're too busy being ill. Nope. Come on. Come on. Hey. Yeah, you can go. Maybe I have to take out every fool here first. Okay. Nope, nobody here. I see you in there. Still sucks to be you. Okay, you're persistently in there. What do you do with a group of a bajillion people? Guy, you want to turn around maybe? Can I open this door instead? I clearly don't anymore have the stab through the... Oh, I was here before. Okay. Maybe that's why I'm being punished. He's in this direction now. Interesting. Wasn't he over here moments ago? Okay. Yeah, a few more dudes. Got it, got it. Bye-bye. Oh. Okay. Nobody here but we mice. Cool. Cool. You ain't gonna hope, son. Hey, how we doing? Oh, he's over there now.
秀が攻め入る前に急ぎ信長を探さんと。
Yeah, I'm on it, I'm on it. Guys there. Alright, look around the edge. Here's one grunty lady. The prerogative. Come on. You can come all the way up.
おと、今日こそ敵を取る。
The thing I love most about that is that it doesn't cost a kunai. So there's a couple of dudes in here which we could theoretically... Really though? Come on. Just want a little kunai, please. Hey! Oh, beans! Okay, I was not focusing. Alright. One more shot and we'll call it a night. Did you tell me about your weekend, Jex? Gonna make coffee and play some of this before I stream today. Oh, are you streaming this also today? 13 meters? 10 meters? He's like right on me. No, he's over there. Ah, maybe we can like swim around or something. Actually, why can't I just go around the inside like I had planned before? No, no. No reason to get... did some cleaning, sent emails, deal with BS. Cool, that seems cool. Now, do we have to have a big showdown? Okay, you're curious. You're curious. What are people in there?
おと、今日こそ敵を取る。
That's alright, it doesn't need to be super exciting. Sometimes it's chill to be chill. Ah, I'm sorry, guy. Sorry, not sorry. I do see that there is a... Oh, okay, showdown. The attack begins. Am I supposed to be seeing something? I feel like something is obscured.
光秀謀反にございます。
ございます。Mustache。
ぜひに及ばず、安家、直ちに門へ向かえ。できるだけ長く持ちこたえるのだ。おらん、女どもとバテレンを連れて行け。出る際火を放て。
Boys?
上様、それがしもおそばに。
行け。
I have
そ
pointy
なたは
facial
我が
hair.
具足
I'll
よ
be
り
fine.
よくわしに仕えてくれた。聞き分けよ。今日の茶会、日を改めねばなるまいな。
Really? We have to even put off the tea ceremony? Oh, yeah, this is the build up to Yabushige? Oh, no. I mean, like, I've done a lot of hours and I'm leveled up as hell, but I've also got nowhere. Oda Nabunaga. Oh, yeah, he's the chief bad guy. You can tell, he's got pointy facial hair. I'm the flutist.
私はいかのものじゃ。
I've been farting around forever. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I don't want this one. I want this. Come on, game. Really bad timing. Ow! Really?
良い腕をしておるんだ。
目でしかと見るがいい。
Okay, I want other weapon. Poison sun. Okay, face off.
天下は乱れる。光秀などの手には負えぬ。
箱はどこにある。言え。
Hey! Ah, he's dead. We got him. More knife. Man, that is a pointy hair. Nabunaga! Yasuke.
お前も生かしておかぬ。
No, you will not.
やってみるがよい。
I have a deep voice. Oh, come on. It is you.
なぜやらぬ。殺せ。
できません。
お前と百騎衆が箱を奪ったんじゃ。
Shinbaka.
返せ。
何を言うておるのかわからぬ。
しらじらしい。弟を殺せと命じたじゃろう。
光秀が何を吹き込んだかは知らぬが、わしをたばかった。すべてざれ言じゃ。
違う。嘘をつくな。弟の敵め。
わしは多くを手にかけてきた。 強さを得るため必要な犠牲じゃ。天下無双の剣、そうなれという天命に従ったまで。百騎衆なぞ知らぬ。この地のためぞ。
民を殺しておいて。
強き剣を鍛えんとするなら火が欠かせぬ。なすべきをなしたまでじゃ。大名どもは下克上を狙ってばかり。されどわしが求むるはさにあらず。天下不武のためよ。他に道はなかった。なれどもはや戦なきこと。わしは負け。我が波動はここについえた。光秀がわしになり変わる。従う者などおるまい。日の本の戦は続くであろう。わしのおらぬ世でな。
Is he gonna rip his head off? He's gonna do it.
首をやるわけにはいかぬ。分かっておろう。どうか安家、しまいじゃ。負けたのじゃ。
Pointy facial hair just isn't popular anymore.
これまでの恩義決して忘れませぬ。
礼はよせ。誉れとせよ。ここで発るも己の因果。
Be a second, get his head off.
生を得て滅せぬ者あるべきか。
Sound. I think that was a commentary on Ubisoft closing down the crew servers.
首はもう手に入らぬ。死してなおわしをあざけるか。こやつは放っておけ。殺すに及ばず南蛮人に送り返してくれよ。
Please don't give me a long extended fight sequence. I just wanted to kind of get to this point and then balance.
それがしはどこにも行きはせぬぞ。
ああ、友よ、また会おう。バイコムデウス。
They basically just said peace. It's fine. Okay, save out. No more cutscenes. One more cutscene.
Junjiro? Junjiro? 直江、何があったんだ？教えてくれ。
織田信長は死んだ。本能寺は燃えとる。
いい知らせじゃないか。非道を極めた暴君が死に、殺すべき仇が一人減った。
そうではない。面をつけておった者は信長ではなく光秀だった。すべてめちゃくちゃじゃ。
だったらなんだい？織田信長はけだものだった。どんな死に方をしようと己のまいた種だ。
違う。私は間違った相手に敵に味方しとったんじゃ。騙され操られた挙句、私には何も残っとらん。片や光秀はまんまと大軍を手に入れおった。
ならそいつを、その大軍を倒し間違いを正すんだね。
どうやって？
片野だ。光秀が最初に呼び寄せた場所、そこに何か残された手がかりがあるはず。
また片野に何もかもが振り出しじゃ。
お前ならきっとまた進むべき道を見つけられる。
俊次郎の言い回しが映ったようじゃな。
それが
どうした？
俊次郎が帰ってこないんだ。ただ村の者にもつてにも頼んで皆総出で探してるよ。
私も探す。そう遠くへは行けぬはず。
あの子のことが気にかかるのはわかる。私だってそうさ。だが今ここで光秀を逃がせば多分もう次はない。奴はお前のこともお前の腕も承知の上で迎え撃つ用意をしてるんだ。
必ず俊次郎を。あいつは私に残されたたった一人の家族なんじゃ。
And I will learn new skills.
今一度刀へ。
Is that us? Is that us? Oh no, come on, another one. Badly timed, dude. Your boy needs bed. One hella pretty game. Especially on the PS5 with the new
煙だ。
quality boosty whatever it is mode. It's like 40 FPS, 120 plus ray tracing, I think.
俊次郎、俊次郎、どうしてお前が？どういうことだ？お前、光秀の手先だったのか
？Okay.
兵が来る。
He's not
しっ
fighting
かり
now.
しろ俊次郎。ここを出るんだ。立て。雨に紛れて逃げるんだ。来い。
囲め！逃すな！
Tremendous. Okay, if there's no sense to a fight, I'm bouncing out and we'll pick it up next time. My sword is very big.
勝ち目があると思っておるのか。前に出よ。さすればわかる。撃て！
It's too rainy. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and get whopped. Oh, come on, man, die.
の手下らしく死ぬがよい。
from here pop a save? I can't. Jesus, come on. Okay, well, I think we'll pick it up. You can't climb walls and stuff anyway. Alright, come on. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Okay, we're gonna call it. Alright. I think the closing screen is still what are we calling it? Blueprints, so excuse me for that, but that's how we're going. Thank you very much for watching. Tell the people that you love them, and I'll see you next week. Take care. Goodbye.